Good evening.
The leader's just done a 3:39.4 seconds. The guy in front has just done a 3:40.8.
Hello, Ryan.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Hello, Liam.
P3.
Welcome. Everybody okay?
Car right. Clear right.
Good.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, one stop.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. There's a group of faster cars behind. On your left, clear left.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, is that your back garden in the picture?
It is, yeah.
Very lovely.
Just added some new lights to the back. The ones
Car
under
right.
the permanent
Clear
gazebo.
right.
It's a nice wheel as well, by the way.
It is. It looks quite nice. When I get to try it out, might do
And the
it.
guy behind
Might
has
see
just
if I
done
can do
a
it tomorrow.
3:43.8 seconds.
I've got my safety up in my formula now, so technically I don't have to race at all this week. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is doing a private test session at Watkins Glen in the Porsche, get some miles under my belt.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I did a couple of safety racing runs last night in a couple of races. So I'm 2.43 now, so I'm not going to get demoted. Yep. Phone's just gone off. Oh, that's corny, that is, but funny. Yeah, sister's just said she's calling her PC Pearl, giving it a name. I don't know, I don't really call mine a name as such, I just call mine Sam's Beast. Do you give your inanimate objects names?
No.
No?
Got too many objects to give names to. I'd forget who they are.
Yeah. Right. Okay. What I might do though, I'm just double checking this for you. If you turn the temperature up, does it make it less grippy? Because I might
yeah.
practice with the highest possible temperature.
It
So I know.
Yeah, it'll have less grip. Tires get hot, overheat easier.
Yeah, well what I will do then is I'm going to set it up closer to the time. I'll do a lobby with Anthony, but yeah, I'll make sure it's really hottest possible track temperature. Is this race taking midday to the evening sort of time?
Well, we haven't discussed what time we're going to do the race, but I want us all to do it at the same time. Even though we're in two separate teams, I want us to all be racing at the same time.
Yeah, that figures.
It could be the midday to the evening one, I think. That's what my preference would be for this one.
Me too, but what I was going to say, what I actually meant was the in-game time.
Oh, I couldn't tell you that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But the actual race time that my preference to do would be the early afternoon one that runs into the evening.
Beautiful cast.
That on Discord. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not. It's What's that? Jason Dyer. Max's arse licker.
He is Max's arse licker, isn't he?
Yeah. It's right,
The guy behind has just done a
it's right to say it
3:42.7.
basically, when you looked at it, it looked like Russell did it. He obviously didn't look at it properly, did he?
Do you know what? Obviously, there's things about Nico I don't like, but I've got a degree of respect for the guy, because it's not just calling out Max Verstappen, but I have heard he's been basically, I don't know if he said it on commentary or if it's something he said in the paddock, but rather than making fun of Lewis Hamilton for being passed by Nico Hulkenberg, he's been banging on about telemetry that he's seen, which proves that his car's not right, and that it's not fundamentally working. He's basically saying that Ferrari, it's not, yeah, Hamilton's struggling to adapt. It is a bit on him, but he's seen data that shows him making 2 or 3 corrections per corner when Leclerc's not having to. You know,
His
basically.
car's not quite right.
Yeah. I almost get the feeling with Ferrari that they're so used to being iffy with things, and Leclerc's been with them so long that it takes somebody else coming in to see something wrong. Oh, we go. This is how I can make the weather hotter. Temperature hot.
P4.
Okay, there we go. Conversation on WhatsApp.
To be honest, I don't tend to. Sometimes I stick my nose in and say something blunt and brutal, but just lately I've kind of give up because there's just too many people. I think. How do I put this without being mean or without coming across like Kim Jong-il because people don't
Left
agree
front,
with me?
95%.
But I feel a
Left
bit
rear,
like
98.
when you read some of the stuff that gets said, you feel like there's a bit of a lack of critical thinking, or you think to yourself, am I taking drugs? Are we watching the same thing on the screen?
Yeah.
You know, it feels like a lack of critical thinking slightly.
So Nico's having a go at telling Jason off. Because he said, Jason said, it looks like George drove into Max, looking at unless they edit it. And Rich says, what the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe you should get after Fanatec, you know, since I still don't know if he broke his own wheel. I know that sounds like a mean thing to say. Oh yeah. There is a way to handicap people on here, but you have to rely on the person actually handicapping themselves.
Yeah, that's
When
the
you
only
go to
way.
do,
But you can't. But how can you use that to trust people are doing it? 'Cause there's no way to check it.
the trouble. You could put up to 250 kilos of weight on. Let's have a look. Put the endurance setup on. Okay.
Right, let's get out of here and go and register for a race. I need a nice race. No incidents.
Yeah.
Go and lay down. Go and lay down. Go and lay down. Move. Go and lay down. In that bed now. Come on, no bloody ever this circuit. Right, let's get some good laps in.
Pit exit's clear. The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
Gravel everywhere.
Car right. Right side's clear. Right side.
Mate, please stick to your line.
Clear
Thank
right.
you.
Hello, Finn.
Hello Tobias, was on time. I will miss you.
I remember you, man, from so many races.
Yeah, I remember you too, mate. How are you doing?
What car are you driving?
Cadillac.
Yeah, same thing.
leader has just done a 3:42.2 seconds.
Sorry, man.
P2. Sector 3 time is quick. Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, thank you. GG. Chris, there you are. Please waiting next time, okay?
The guy behind has just done a 3:47.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. Sector 2's 0.2 off the pace.
Brakes it.
Alright, David, we need to watch the track limits.
Oh my days,
Front
mate, this
left,
is straight.
94%. Left rear, 98.
Aggressive weaving, went wrong.
The guy behind has just done a 3:45.1. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
We'll do that first lap on quali. You're going round Watkins, Sam?
I sure am. In the bush. Excuse me if I've been a bit quiet, but
Alright.
getting used to the track and the car, and also I've set the track temperature to 45 degrees C as well. And you're probably thinking, why have I done that? Well, in the last endurance race I did with you, I wasn't up to full scratch.
Car left, clear left.
It's because I've been doing IMSA all week with 25 and 30 degree track temperature, and then when we did the race it was like 38.
Yeah.
And I was way off, so I figure I may as well practice in the worst possible conditions, so I know what to expect. Currently in the 138. Don't know how good or bad that is, I'll have to check out. 61 in a bit.
I have no idea.
What I'm going to do though is just try and do a whole stint.
I mean, Stevie will be at 4:80 o'clock tonight. He will be on.
I haven't crashed, but I need to go for a whiz. I'll tell you what though, I'm not going to pit because I'm in private session. I'll just leave myself on the road.
The guy behind has just done a 3:43.8. The leader's just done a 3:42.
I know why this debate's been started again though, because I saw an onboard video from Max's car of the incident earlier on, and actually it's very damning.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually show what's really going on. I mean, it's quite clear. You could see he slowed down and then he sped up again.
Got it.
No worries.
I mean, technically he didn't turn towards
Car
Russell,
left.
but what he
Clear
did
left.
was that, what I call the team dynamics, Matt Neal, oops I accidentally hit you, not really punt, which is where you don't turn into the person alongside you, but you just wait to turn in before you, because basically he was wide of the apex and he just didn't turn in until he hit Russell and then he turned in. It was a bit like one of them.
It was a definite, deliberate act to drive into it. There's no mistake. It was deliberate. He admitted it. He did wrong. So there's no argument.
People think I'm over the top about Max, but the thing is, the only reason that he's not caused injury or worse is because people don't match his aggression. Now, what the hell would happen if there was another driver on the grid who also took no prisoners, gave no space and no shits? You'd have an aeroplane crash, wouldn't you? Basically guaranteed every week. Someone somewhere's got to be a bit giving, you know.
Fuck's sake.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Right behind.
Your quickest overall.
That was a second off what I would have done. Wasn't for that.
Front left, 95%. Rear left, 98.
5 minutes. Ain't got time to do a second one. Well, I could have done, but 5 minute break. In it. Stefan.
Guten Tag.
Good evening, Stefan.
It's
Hello.
step into you. It's not stepping in. I'll sound like cobblers. Alright, Samuel.
I saw
Not too bad.
I saw a video where this Thai girl was calling for you. Well, I think it was a girl. Stefan! Was you she was calling, wasn't it?
What are you on about?
You've not seen the advert, not the advert, the YouTube video. The Thai girl, one with the third leg, falling for her boyfriend. His name's Stefan.
Oh yeah, they beat each other up.
No, they didn't beat each other up.
I watched an advert where two Chinese girls.
No, this is not an advert. This is just a YouTube video. I'll dig it out for you one day.
Oh.
I can't do it right now. So I've got 3 minutes to go into my session.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump in a practice session now. Got some laps under my belt. Are you at Le Mans, Sam, or are you LP3 in it?
To be honest, I'm not doing any racing this week, but I'm doing a lot of driving around practicing. Tell you what, are you in an IMSA practice session?
Just joining now.
I will join yours. What it is, I'm driving around Watkins Glen in the Porsche GTP, putting some miles in. But there's no harm in me going around Le Mans.
You were doing that at lunchtime today as well, weren't you?
You're going around in circles.
I think at lunchtime today,
An oval.
I did a little bit of an oval race, but also I did a lot of driving around Road Atlanta in the LMP3, because what it is, I'm getting used to a new set of pedals. I say new set. I've got a set of Husing Velt Sprints, and they're different gravy, let's say, you know.
Oh, okay.
Definitely better though.
So you've been investing in your kit recently, haven't you?
Oh yes. I mean, in all seriousness, the next time I get something, it will probably be the back end of 26, early 27. I'm going to save up a couple of grand if I can.
Yeah.
Get a hefty wheelbase. Maybe a slightly better chair as well.
I've been going the other way recently. I'm trying my hardest to fight it off, but I'm just losing a little bit of interest in it. I'm trying to fight them urges to just keep skipping weeks and keep coming back, because I'm just hoping it blows over.
It will.
I'm just
You'll be doing
too
master
late.
with us next week, won't you?
40.1 seconds.
It's summer.
Just too busy. Like work's doing, like, keeping me busy. I'm a manager now. Ruben's keeping me busy. Planning for an holiday. It's just all that kind of stuff comes in, and we're saving for some other bits. And all of a sudden, Tuesday comes around again. I'm like, oh fucking hell, it's Tuesday. I'm trying to fight that off and just keep turning up, keep practicing. Because the minute you start skipping weeks, that's when you start not coming back.
I've
Yeah.
skipped a few weeks.
You know, there's nothing. Sometimes a break can do you good though. You can recharge and come back feeling better. But I've had I didn't do much last week really. We did the Mazda. Didn't really do much else than that.
Yeah, out of curiosity, I've never used one of these Ghost setups before. Does S mean standard, or is that the race?
No,
S means safe, easy, sports.
Yeah, don't use the safe. Don't put the safes up there. There's too many. I won't use the safes at all.
Oh, easy sport. I thought that was endurance. I was trying to work out what the others were. Right, so
Yeah,
it's the
they have different
setup.
naming conventions in them.
You know, Sam, I did an hour's practice on Le Mans at dinner time with the Belle Isle setup on.
Must have been quite draggy.
I grabbed the wrong one off Discord because it weren't labelled properly. But my scroll thing hadn't gone to the latest message. It was still on like an older message from last week where Nathan had uploaded it, but he uploaded it because it just said.
Seconds. The
What was it again?
just done a 3:42.7.
DRS. No, what was the other one?
Apex, right?
It just said Apex Race thingy. It didn't have a name. IMSA Race something. So
I'm using the ones you put up this week, Sam. They feel slightly better than the VRS, especially on the early laps. The early laps on the VRS, it's like driving on ice.
To be honest, when I decided to start getting my own setups, was that week you and Steve did your first GTP race,
No,
and you were
lay
like,
down.
"We've been
Is it Michael
sabotaged."
Michael Verstappen in this session.
Michael, I think I raced against him.
3.5k.
Yeah. Lucy, you can shut up.
Give you some idea with these pedals, they go up to 65 kilos. I'm having to turn them down to get to full braking. Yep.
That would mind them, wouldn't you?
Checkered flags
They
out. P3.
Got to 200.
I mean, technically, some of the reason I turn them down is because my rig, I'm not complaining about it, it's a great rig, but I think if you had a more expensive rig, you could have a 200 kilo pedal. I think if I tried to put a 200 kilo pedal on this rig, it'd be too much creaking and wobbling, possibly, I don't know.
I don't use 200, I don't use 200 kilos, Sam.
Yeah.
There'd be a brick wall. No, nobody uses 200 kilos.
The pit exit is clear.
You'd have to
Push
kick
now.
the thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd have to get your little lad to kick you in the testicles so you kick the pedal hard enough.
That's more than
They're not
twice.
quite little lads anymore, Dave.
No, they're not. 200 kilos is more than twice my weight. In fact, it's getting on for nearly 3 times my weight.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Are you still losing weight?
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing.
I'll talk
Can
to
you
you.
have weight gain checks in the morning?
No, I would talk to you about it when I'm offline. Off YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah, okay. Oh, I forget about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. But I'll explain the reason why as well. After. Alright?
Go.
Oh, right. This is really quickly. Might get 2 laps in if I'm lucky. If I don't muck them up. Come on. Oh, you dickhead.
You need to watch the track limits.
Go back and start again then. Take that a bit easier. I won't get 2 laps in now.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Tyres just aren't anywhere near ready for doing flying laps straight away around here.
Someone will put an awesome lap in. There's always one in there.
Yeah. Right. Get this right this time. I want to put a lap in. Got no grip.
So, mind you always do when you first come out the pits in one of these.
Oh, that's going to be a slowdown. Nope.
Okay, David, that's another cut. Track limits.
Nope, it don't count, so I'm not. It don't matter, I'll just start at the back. Might be safer. I know I'd have problems qualifying.
Sam, you're catching me on your outline.
Yeah, I would do though. I'm in a GTP.
All right.
If I wasn't catching you, I'd be worried.
I did wonder though. I wonder if there's a better braking setting in this car.
Which setup are you using now?
I'm using the Go one, but I'm not massively impressed with it so far.
Oh, you're using V3s, aren't you? Still, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Little tip. Put your brake bias forward 2% over what the setup says.
I already have done 1%. It's on 55.
Because what it is, I'm actually using base. With the stiffer pedal, you can have more rearward bias without locking up. But on softer pedals, you need a bit more front bias. Basically. That's something I've noticed after driving around a few hours today. You can run more extreme brake bias on this without crashing.
Give it a go. What can I'm here for an hour.
I don't think I'm the only one who's not going to be putting a lap in. I'm not ranked very high in this lobby
Leader
anyway,
has
so
just
it
done
doesn't
a
really matter.
3:47.
Well, 3:47, I'll beat that, and 3:40 I was doing.
Oh, sugar.
The leader's just done a 3:41.9.
I like it.
Braked a bit late there.
I'm going to be right at the back.
Speed of these things is on straights like this, they're not that far off F1. I'm doing about, what am I doing, 200? 203 I think before I have to hit the brakes.
Just can't get this bloody car to stop. I'm going to go in the settings and see if there's a disc setting on the brake. Although the bigger brakes slow you down on the straight.
Those bigger brakes give you a bit more weight, wouldn't they? But it wouldn't be significant, I shouldn't think.
It definitely needs bigger brakes.
Only 3 times been put in.
Wow.
Seconds left.
Go on, Sam. Plenty of time to do it. Oh shit, no you're not.
Ooh.
End of quality.
Turn in. Okay, don't turn in then. Okay. Sorry for throwing back dirty air at you, Steve.
Nah, don't worry, you ruined my lap 5 corners ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That
your
makes me
fault.
feel better. Or worse.
I thought you were going to go around me quite quick before we got to that. Before we got to that right-hander.
Oh, crap.
Good luck, guys. Remember to go in single file in the final chicane.
Right, this is
we're
my
going
first
three
push
wide.
lap, so get out of the way. Go, go, go!
Cold tires.
Ooh, that was close.
.30 seconds. .10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Car number 46. Okay, David, it's a strong grid. We're expecting you to finish in at least P10.
P10. I don't want to finish P10 because I'm going to lose another
Okay,
54
rolling
iRacing.
start.
Yeah, don't be doing that.
No.
Stay behind Stanley in the right column. Safety car speed is 84 kilometers per hour.
Good luck, everybody.
Catch up to Stanley.
Anthony, I mean this in the nicest way. Why would I go watch your Twitch if I'm in Milwaukee? It don't make no sense.
That is the most pointless thing ever.
Marcus, are you leaving a gap still on P2s?
I mean, I've gone to watch other people's Twitch if I had a good battle with them.
Nobody watches Twitch these days.
Hey, you know what? I respect it. Fair. To me, I don't see the point, but I respect the hustle.
You don't want to do single file then?
Let's focus on the start now. Go in single file, please.
Catch up to Stanley. Concentrate. Be ready. Go.
40.863, that's not bad.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Nice start, mate, well done. There's an incident in the S's. Alright, David, the next car is Tibor, car number 45.
LMP2, honestly, what are you doing?
Kleiber, car number 48, is leading the race. You're reeling Tibor in. The gap is now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, Fabrizio, man, you're a dick.
Sorry, Anthony.
Fuck you saying thanks for? You took me out.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Stanley.
There's a few crashed out already.
It's not my place to tell you what to do,
Bora,
Steve,
Glauber.
because I don't have a
Pode
wide
tocar, irmão.
education
Tamo
or
junto.
other things to think about like that. But,
E aí, Lucas, beleza, cara? Pô, fiz
yeah,
via
I would
largada,
not hesitate
larguei
to
só
get
com
these
20
pedals.
litros. Fudeu.
Caralho, bro.
Do you know what? I'm actually happy with these V3s.
Well, let's just say when I first tried them yesterday, it took me 6-7 laps to do
Computador,
one long.
computador travou na hora que tava
In front
logando,
is
cara.
now 1.4 seconds.
Putz, cara, aí é tenso, hein?
I don't know for sure yet, because he's still got to send me his address and let me know when he can fix me up. But you know, Craig,
O garotinho tá
he's
com
going to buy my
dificuldade, velho.
V3s off me, I believe.
É, tô vendo.
I'm going to sell. I'm only selling them for like 75
Não
quid or
matando a gente.
something.
Alright.
Because I didn't pay that much for them, if that makes sense. You got to do that in third gear, really.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Tibor. Okay, David, the fuel window opens on lap 6 and it should close on lap 8. P4. The car ahead is Brando, car number 18.
I'm up to P4 after the first lap
That's good.
from P11.
The gap to Brando ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
I think my only problem with these setups this week is if you're stable enough. Also, if you're stable enough, then it's fine. But if you're racing with something and you have to jerk out the way, my worry is you're going to lose the rear.
Yeah, could do.
mean?
I don't think they're safe in battle.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Well done, David. Nice move, mate. The guy in front is Ryan, car number 25. On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. We've been warned about track limits. Car left.
What are you doing?
Clear left.
That cost us both there, Brandon. So, I mean, you don't need to lunge.
Ô Guilherme, eu tomei. Tomei slow down, vou cobrir depois da curva lá, beleza?
Beleza.
Currently P3.
Vamos lá, qualquer coisa eu seguro um pouquinho aqui pra você vir no trem, tá?
Don't let this guy distract you.
Beleza, valeu.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Thanks for that.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
Well, what are you doing?
What, dude? I did nothing.
P3.
Congratulations, Anthony.
Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you into Dunlop chicane.
Raul, what are you doing? Don't turn in on others. Come.
Well done. Very well done.
Car right.
Bro, don't be like that.
He's still there.
You turn in on me,
Right
come on.
side's clear.
What are you complaining about? You crashed me from behind, dude. Go away, you idiot. Learn to fight.
Car right, clear right.
What an idiot, you're amazing.
Bro, you first dived me completely like from 100 meters of behind in no sand.
I sorted out after the race for fuck's.
You too, dude. You too. You did first. So shut. I did not crash into you.
Thanks, sir.
Learn to fight.
The bloke behind me is very good on braking. Got no top speed. He keeps lunging.
The gap to Walker behind
Really
us
gonna
now,
have a safe
0.7.
Yeah. Well, he should have. He's got to slow down now.
Okay, David, you're reeling. Ryan, in. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
He's still got to slow
You've just
down.
done a 3:42.3. That's your best lap in the session. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Rando.
No.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keep it between the white lines. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Car right. Hold your line, right side's clear. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Rando.
Got to slow down, so I lost
The
some,
gap to
lost some
Walker.
time. Down
Ahead
to
is
P corner.
increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. Alright, David, the next car is Walker, car number 31.
It looked like the Apex settles have been
The
uploaded
gap in
this
front
week
is
unless
now
they're on
2.1
from 27.
seconds.
No. don't think he uploaded them.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Okay, David, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. E4. The next car is Ryan, car number 25. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
P2.
Hold on.
The car that's directly behind me, I think I'm quicker than him, but it's the car behind him that is the one that does all the late braking and the lunging. We'll see.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Okay, David, you've used half your fuel.
Brett, you have all this straight to pass. Do you have to pass there?
Yeah, the VRS setup this week is definitely just going in the bin. Can't even get out, can you?
No.
Right, we'll go set for this.
Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into first forward chicane.
Round, get round. Made a middle of that. Few corners.
Bro, come on.
Really? I had the space, and then you went down the outside, you didn't even make the corner. If we go back and look, I guarantee you didn't make that corner. And you forced me out of the way. And then you complained to me.
That's your quickest lap.
She's such a awful driver. And complain about habits.
Okay, so you two are really annoying, and I get that I sound like a really big idiot now. I'm not. I did make the corner, I have a spotter, and I can check the replay for you. You spun out into my car.
You are the problem. You are the problem. Look at your safety rate.
I know, I had a dip. It's coming up again, bro. You can produce me if you want.
I'll take a look at it because I was behind you guys after. Just to see what I could see.
Right side.
Yeah, thank you.
Clear right. On your right.
I mean, I'm happy to check the replay and...
He's still there.
I don't know.
Clear right. Come on, don't let him get away.
I don't know.
There
They
will
can
be
brake so
other
late like that.
chances, don't worry.
Well, did you check the replay of our accident earlier?
It's my problem, dude, not yours. Try not to crash everybody.
Oh no, I tried, but you, like, dive bumped me into no time, so... I had to take avoiding action and then pass you again, because I was faster. And then you turned in smooth.
If you don't like the dive ball, just play ping pong or something.
Elliot, stop waving.
James, I'll stay behind so you can serve it after.
Okay, David, pit window open. You should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P9. Stick with him, keep him under pressure. He's slower than us through the first Ford chicane.
You're going to have me here, Spencer, mate. I'm not going to fight that.
How you didn't get a slowdown is beyond me.
That was
I've got a truck,
right.
mate. I think I slow down.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
There.
Nicely done.
I'm paying at the end of this lap anyways.
The guy in front is Walker, car number 31. P3, only 2 laps of fuel left. Incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Stanley. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Probably going to have a GT here in Porsche.
You racing right now, are you, gents?
For sure are.
I take it then you'll be doing the next one, Steve.
Yeah.
Good luck is all I can say there.
Yeah.
Jesus.
On my favourite track, really.
I like, to be fair, Le Mans has kind of grown on me. I didn't used to like it at all, but then since I did that endurance race here earlier this year, I actually sort of quite liked it. It's one of those tracks, you think it's long-winded, but actually, once you get into the flow state and you do a few clean laps, actually it's quite good, especially if you're doing an endurance.
That's 20 minutes
I think
to go.
in the race earlier this year, I think I did
The gap
2 or
behind is
3
now
stints on the
1.8
bounce
seconds.
at one point. And it's weird because it doesn't actually feel as long as it is.
Look at that, Spencer. I was sticky movie then, but just got the little bit loose on the way out of that corner with a more acute angle with the GT3.
It happens. Good reason.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. This is the last lap of fuel. That lap was at 3:40. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.4.
I wish I'd pitted.
You're reeling P2 in. The gap's now 3.6 seconds.
I'll be back in a bit, but I'm going to nip off briefly. I'll be back soon.
Alright, mate.
No worries.
I'll probably watch your race.
Okay.
What time's your next race that you and Steve are doing?
9:45.
On your right, and you're in the middle, 3 wide.
I'll
Clear all
definitely
around.
be back for that. See you in a minute.
In a minute.
In a minute.
Car right, clear right.
Awful rejoin. Well done.
Sorry about that. Bounced off the wall.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. The gap behind is now 3.9.
Sorry about that, GT3. I thought I was going to make that and then just locked up a bit. Sorry.
Alright, David, in this lap. Box this lap.
Thank you for giving me the space, though.
Yeah, I got neck coated.
That's a shame.
Car right. Clear right.
That's what you get for being an American on a European server.
Ah well, happens to the best of us.
The leader, Logan, is pitting.
I'm pitting.
Okay, David, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Walker, ahead, is pitting. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 8. Walker ahead is pitting. Ryan behind is pitting now. Walker, car number 31, is now in the lead. Left front, 82%. Rear left, 95. The pit exit looks clear.
It's drivable, it just doesn't like to turn to the right at all.
The guy in front is Adam, car number 47.
Going on your right, 30.
On your right. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
What are you doing?
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Left side, clear left. Okay, David, the next car is Walker, car number 31. The gap to Tibor behind is now 0.9. The leader, Duffy, is pitting.
Leandro, do you have damage?
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Adam. P4. There's an incident in the S's. Alright David, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Yellow flag. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Duffy.
Hello, Joey. Welcome to you.
Car left, clear left. Use all the traffic.
Are you
Force
keeping?
them to find the gap. Quicker than you entering PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag, there's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Locker.
Back up to P2. Not sure I can hold it though.
Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
B roads. What are you doing on B roads?
The gap to E3 behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
No. Slow down.
Raul, did you see how bad my right front was?
I think it's okay.
Well done, David.
I didn't see
Come on,
anything.
keep your focus. E2. That lap was a 3:43.3 seconds.
Okay, because my steering wheel is definitely off to the left, so I think it might be right rear.
Maybe it's a small crash.
I think my money would go on Logan winning this. He's 25 seconds ahead.
Defend your position. Don't let him through. They're quicker than us entering PlayStation chicane. Five minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
Ah.
You've got half your fuel left.
Yeah. Sometimes it's quite nice to drive around on the back roads. Get some nice views.
Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Wow. I've only just got enough
Quickest
fuel.
right now.
2 laps.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Car left, you're in the middle, 3 wide, clear left. Car right. Clear all round. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Clear left.
Interesting race so far.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
How many laps you got left?
1 more off this one when I get round. Yeah. He did. This one in front, it's determined I'm not going to pass anyway.
Time gained.
Where'd I get one? I don't understand where I got that from.
Left side, clear left.
P2 to P4 again.
right side, clear right. On your right, right side's clear. On your right, clear right.
That's P3
Last
again.
lap. Bring it on home. P3.
These genuine overtakes.
Oh yeah. Well, that last one wasn't. He pitted, that bloke in front pitted for some reason. I don't think he put enough fuel in, but he was very quick out of the pits behind me. He had a very short pit stop originally. But we have been overtaking each other. Once you get in the draft, coming down this Mousseline Straight, whatever it's called, you can't stop them overtaking you.
The gap to Locker ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
Nice race, guys.
Good win, Christopher.
We've got 19 seconds behind me, so should be alright. P3. I think P1's fuel saving. Catching him up pretty quickly. Never know.
The gap in front is now 3.7. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. 2 litres remaining.
P3.
Well done, David. Great drive.
Nicely in the
That's a podium.
39s anyway.
You're in the 39s.
39s now, yeah.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was doing last. Well, Parson was in the 39s.
How many laps you got left?
Finished.
P3?
Yeah, P3.
Oh, nice. Do you want me to just
He's
exit
not
the
in
session?
parallel with me.
Jump
He's
in a fresh
behind
one?
me. I don't need to
I will do.
leave him space.
Gone dark and everything in this one now.
Well, that's right, you don't need to leave space by the book, but it would break
That's
more
the end
than
of the
I...
session.
Cheers, Joe.
Hello, gents.
Hello. Just have a quick look at the result. Practice on the results. I'll just check the results and I'll Unless it's already come through. No.
Yeah, I'm going to get full loo. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'll jump in a session first.
Oh, here comes the
Takes
results.
forever to load nowadays, this PC.
Well, I gained 61 iRating and I gained 0.34 safety, so that's all good.
That's good. I'll put
all
you in.
positive. 21.
That's not far off me, you know.
That means we'll be, well, it means you'll be following me in the next race.
21:38 I am.
Wow.
I might join a practice session with you. It's unlikely I'll race at 9:45, but I'm not totally switched off to the idea. Just depends how quick I am.
9:06, yeah. You what, Sam?
I'm not totally switched off to the idea of racing. I'll see how quick I am in the practice session. Are you in one or?
We're just joining one, so you join on me or Stevie in a second.
Do that.
I just played it quite cagey the first couple of laps. I watched everybody fall off and pick places up. And then we did have a battle, ding-dong battle for P2 between three of us. So it was like 1 second I was P2, next minute I was P4, and then back to P3, P4, P2, P4. And P3 in the end. So I'll take that after all the shit I've had the last couple of weeks. I will need to run for a pee break in a minute.
I'm going to do something similar.
No, you can wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Go and lay down. You can wait a minute. No, be patient. What have I told you? Patience. No, patience.
The leader has just done a 3:44.2.
Right, I'm in a session. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Just go through this. I'll be back in a minute.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Dave popped off.
Melon.
Where's everybody gone?
I'm still here.
No, my viewers. My 3 million viewers I just had. Doc. Oops. Somebody crashed.
A lot of people on track.
Fine.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Oh, what am I doing? No shortcuts.
Damn it. Brake too late there.
Oh, you think so?
The 963. GTP.
Alright.
Left side, clear left. The leader has just done a 3:43.7 seconds.
Sorry, man. Wow. Sorry, man.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, man.
It took me a while to get used to it as well.
Yeah, I'm coming back from a month's break.
You're an alien, you shouldn't have done that. I just realised. That's not acceptable behaviour, Vincent.
Poor blimey.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Whoa.
The leader has just done a 3:42. The leader's just done a 3:41. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. B7, Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening.
How are you, sir?
Fine, you?
Hello, Craig.
Hey Sam, hey Stephen.
Hey, you alright?
Four. Oh, this week's going to be a tough week.
Yeah, I've done one race so far.
In the IMSA or?
IMSA, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, stayed away from that.
Finished P3.
Nice. It's fucking spiffing that.
Started 11.
Wow, even better.
I was quite happy with it.
Yeah, you should be. Sounds like a good performance.
Yeah, I've got some iRating back for a change and some safety, so very happy with that.
Ooh. So, Sam, are we in agreement with the pedals, by the way? Just to double check.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, lovely. Right.
So, private message me your address.
Yeah, lovely. All right, I will do.
And I'll get onto it within the next week. I'll let you know when they're posted.
Yeah, sweet. I'll have that money over to you over the weekend.
All right. It's like 75 quid, and then whatever the postage is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the postage will be around the 15 marker, but I'm assuming you just want me to post it and then tell you after.
Post it tracking, so if it's a little bit more expensive, just let me know. And then I'll get that pulled over.
I always tend to go for second class time 4.
But with this kind of delivery, my man. Sorry.
Yeah.
Track for me, please.
Special delivery minimum.
Tracked, yeah.
Yeah, you want it tracked.
Sorry, buddy.
Don't say sorry. It just might be a bit more expensive.
Yeah, but it's worth it, Sam.
It's worth it, yeah.
You know where your parcel is at all times then.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't send anything expensive without being tracked.
But they are expensive.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
What's 750 you sold him to him for, wasn't it? Like I suggested.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alright. You'll catch up in a minute.
I don't think he's going to.
It might be because I'm driving as well, to be fair.
Car right. Clear right.
I saw one of your crew came over and joined our Discord last night.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Nick.
Yes, Nick. I wasn't there, so I didn't get a chance to speak
off
to
the
him.
pace.
Quickly popped in. He would like to know what I'm doing. Not in a weird, creepy stalker kind of way. Just wanted to make that clear.
What are you doing tonight?
I don't really practice. I just did one race around the 40-minute sprint and lost 27, and I was like 6 points away from 4K. So I'm like, I'm going to put a bit more effort into practicing this. Even though it wasn't my fault, I got taken out. I felt a little bit nervous moving into the start of the race. It was just like a little bit more nervous than I normally am. So that means I need to practice more.
But we got to get ready for Watkins in a couple of weeks.
We're putting a team in for that. I'm driving that.
And then we got we're going to hopefully we're going to do the Spa 24 as well.
Ooh.
Which I haven't driven a GT3 in quite a while, so it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's a very good race that. Nothing compared to what this Nords is. This Nords is just next level.
It's a full Nords combined, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
5 classes of cars as well. So there's like really slow cars around here. So like the difference between the GT3s and I think
the leader's just done a 340.
Which I believe is the M2. It may be the TCR. I think the M2 might be a little bit faster than the TCR.
Wow.
Either way, they're not.
The guy ahead has just posted a 341.2.
It's really hard to pass them.
It will be, because, especially on the narrow bits, you just have to sit behind them.
Yeah. And what's really annoying as well is the Porsche Cup is faster than the GT3.
Sector 2 is 0.7
so trying to get
off
past
the pace.
them on the straight is just like,
The leader has just done a
So they do you up the hill and they do you down the long straight. It's just a pain. Because if you catch them at the start of, like, say for instance, the sector that goes before the long straight, you just have to sit behind them and hope they move out of the way.
That's going to be painful at times.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why we didn't get past the first 4 hour mark in last year's. In both attempts.
Is that being streamed?
Not from my side. But possibly one of our drivers is.
If he is, just chuck the link over.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Should be some good viewing. Our top car's the one to watch though. That should be in a pretty high
You
split.
need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I think we're thinking maybe.
The guy ahead has just done a 343.
Or maybe even split 3.
Wow. There'd be a lot for that, wouldn't there?
Oh yeah.
P5. Sector 3 is 3.4 off the pace.
Our round will arrive today, ready for next week.
We're doing that in the Formula Wheel still, around wheel. That should be interesting.
It feels really weird doing it on a Formula Wheel.
Yeah. I haven't tried that actually. I've got my little Porsche sort of round wheel, but some of the buttons don't work on it properly and the shifters are terrible. They're like really old. So I tried to stay away from that wheel.
I've got 4 wheels to get rid of.
Oh wow. Yeah. It's not an investment I want to get involved in just yet though. I'll think about that another time. If I'm happy with what I've got. But it is something that would be an idea. For the oval stuff for sure. I'd like to get involved in the oval stuff, but doing that in a Formula Wheel is just a pain in the arse.
Yeah, well, I found that the other week when they was doing something silly around here. I don't know why I did it, but I did it with. And this Formula Wheel just didn't work.
Yeah. I found it for me, it's just when I've done over with my old round wheel, you kind of can move your hands around the wheel and then just hold your hands in a normal place, but the wheel's slightly turned.
That's right.
You can't do that with the Formula Wheel.
No, you can't.
Okay, David, you've got half your fuel left.
Nathan, not around this week, Sam?
I spoke to him 20 minutes ago. He's kind of off and on because his son's not very well.
Ah.
So he's kind of there, but then he's not in chat for 25 minutes or something.
Understandable if your boy's not well.
Yeah.
Gonna go and register after this lap, I think.
Me too.
Yeah.
going to be brave and bold. I'm actually going to do it in the GTP. I haven't driven it for a few months until today, but the thing is, if I'm going to be doing thingy in it, I've got to get used to it a little bit.
You could be an hour split then.
Quite possibly.
So have you heard that the LMU's getting the Lexus?
Ooh, I have now.
Estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
I might be interested in going to try that out. It's a really nice car, or was in ACC.
I don't have LMU. I don't have time for it.
It's really good.
Right front,
I'd say it's getting there.
Right rear, 94.
I wouldn't say it's as. It's tough. It's a tough argument to have, but certain parts of it are better than iRacing, and some parts of it are not. But it's definitely the strongest one to compete against iRacing, that's for sure.
I think there's quite a few things missing that iRacing have got that others haven't got.
Yeah, and the moment LMU get that in place, iRacing's got big problems.
Yeah, like you mean once they have big long races and that?
No, not
well,
just
yeah, the multi-class for sure, and the driver swap for sure, but their ranking system twinned with that. Once that's in place, and they've just sort their physics out a little bit more. They've got a tight. iRacing's physics are second to none. Like there is no game that comes even close through wheel physics to iRacing. LMU's still quite far off from how I feel it, and obviously some of the guys have spoken about. What's his face? Daniel Morad's done a video on it, hasn't he? And James Baldwin often does videos on it, and it's close. It's like they're really close, but iRacing's is just so well tuned, and then not even to think about the wheel physics, but then to think about the rain physics. Like that's a whole different ball game that LMU are just 10 miles behind.
To be honest, everybody's behind on rain. I'd say that.
In a way, it's not bad having a competitor because it will push iRacing. It will push them into forward in doing things that we all want, and they've been holding back on.
But the question is what people want and what's actually needed are two totally different things. So typically, what people want is a driver experience where they're racing a simulator, but then they get given a simulator and they don't like it.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's kind of the whole argument is LMU are kind of working off of that, are going, well, we're compensating so people don't want to have to be driving on eggshells, when in actual fact you really should be, because that's what it's all about, and it's iRacing makes better drivers because of that. But ACC and LMU, they drive in favour of smashing, grabbing, and not in favour of like sort of delicacy.
Yeah,
and that's fine, but the average driver wants that smash because they don't care about actual being good drivers. They just want to have fun. So, but iRacing doesn't favour the people that want to have fun. iRacing favours the people that want to get better.
Yeah,
and that's the difference. So as long as iRacing continues to focus on that, LMU, that's where LMU will have its short level of popularity, but will never be able to compete against iRacing. But it's close, it's really close.
I think the force feedback on it's better in most of the cars. I would say.
What, in LMU?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I must absolutely disagree with that. Yeah. I can fully feel what's going on in iRacing. Completely. Even with a belt-driven wheel.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
What's a belt-driven wheel?
So my belt's mine's not direct drive. Mine's belt driven.
What is it?
TSX.
What have you got?
TSX. I've got the Thrustmaster TSXW.
That's the one. Oh no, the TSXW is a 6 Newton meter one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the one just above the one I used to have.
So I'm a firm believer in big Newton meters. It's just for ego.
I go along with that. I mean, I want to have some, but I don't need 25 and whack it up full blast. Because I'm just going to kill myself.
Well, not even that. So this is what I say to people. More Newton meters means more tension through the hands. I'm going to ask, have any of you here played snooker?
Yeah.
Or pool?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So the best way, Alex Higgins proved this, the best way to hold a snooker cue is not with a rigid hand, it's with a soft hand.
Soft hand, yeah.
Yeah, sit on your fingertips. It's the same with driving. If everything's really heavy and really rigid, you'll find that will transfer into your arms. That's why it's best to come off the rigid, the heaviness, and dial back on that, because it's a balance between tension and feel. So if your wheel is just above what you need to feel everything, you'll find that you're actually in optimum range there. Where the moment you get like a snap, if it's exaggerated, your reaction will be exaggerated.
Yeah, that's true.
So take that into consideration when you're driving. Is if your wheel gives you 24 Newton meters, you're realistically only going to need 8. I've got 6 Newton meters, and I'm probably using about 4 of them, and I'm comfortable.
I've got 10, and
yeah.
I'm not sure I'm using 10.
Yeah, it's just not necessary. So like, and with all due respect to you direct drive guys, I've got a belt driven one with an extremely strong belt that looks like a cam belt from a car.
Yeah.
So I'm getting good feel predominantly, even when I set my settings up. Like the settings tell me, like if you're running a belt driven or a direct drive, you don't really need to worry about this. But if you're driven using a cog driven,
I have done.
Then you need to change that.
Yeah, G27.
Yeah, I was G29.
Yes, I was Logitech connoisseur at one time.
I was just right off the bat. I was just told the most important part of the driving experience is the brake. So that was the first thing I focused on. I just modded my brake, got it obviously got it through the V2, I modded the throttle, and even now I'm just happy.
When I post your pedals, it'll be the back end of this week or early next week. I'll let you know, and I'll send you a picture of the tracking number and everything when I do it.
Legend. Yeah, I'll get that address sent over.
I'm just going to register for the.
If you get any strange magazines arriving after that, Craig,
I'll keep them. I'll frame them.
Right. I'm going to do my first GTP race in 3 months. It's a good track to do it on though, Le Mans. I think it's a GTP set.
Yeah, that's probably true, but I've never done BMG, so... BMG.
Oh, that looks fun, that. I've never tried it, but it looks real fun.
It's still not finished, is it? Or is it?
I think it's still in early access.
What are you doing?
Oh, I've registered now.
I've never used it, so I have no idea what it's like. Go first.
Car right, clear right.
I just clicked on a 5090 just to see how much it is, just for curiosity. And they're like, amazing deal, 5% off. Only £2,385 and 11 pence. Down from 2,500. Yeah.
You feeling alright, Harry?
Your mate James Marsden's in this session.
Is there? Drive into him.
just say something in Welsh.
Welsh.
That's something like someone was speaking in Welsh.
Yeah, just bah. That's Welsh, isn't it?
Yeah. A little laugh of awkwardness.
Are they? Oh. I've never been into rallying. Too much hard work, that is. Be like having a wife sitting next to you all day long, nagging you, wouldn't it? Turn left, turn right, turn left, 100 metres.
You just had a flashback about a weekend going to your caravan, haven't you?
Yeah, I haven't got a caravan anymore.
Exactly.
That's true. Smash that like button.
Car left. Clear left.
You guys watch any other sports?
Watch any what?
Other sports, like different types of sports.
Football.
Yeah.
I watch IMSA on YouTube.
Yeah.
F1 obviously.
Yeah.
I used to watch a lot of cricket, but I've got a life.
Yeah. Man, play cricket's boring enough. Watching it, whoa, that's a serious life choice.
Yeah.
Either you are super calm inside or you're a monster.
Your quickest overall.
I'm not telling you which.
Yeah, tennis is coming up. It's coming up. Looking forward to that.
I used to watch Wimbledon every year. That's about it. I don't watch that anymore. I got bored of it. Load of balls.
Just to enjoy that.
The leader has just done a 3:42.2 seconds.
Detroit. Was that the tennis? Or IMSA. IMSA, wasn't it? That mental driving around there. Track's only about 3 foot wide.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Yeah.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. The leader has just done a 3:40.9 seconds.
You're on quali.
Ran into traffic then. What?
You're on quali?
Yeah, I was on quality for you. Why, you not?
No, what the agreement was.
What?
Well, you broke the agreement.
No, the agreement said when we register for the race, that's when we go on quality.
Oh.
And not a minute
I
before.
I thought it was we informed each other.
Oh, sorry. Well, to be honest, I ran into a load of traffic on that lap. So I'm just about to jump in another group 11.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Probably time for one lap then, isn't it?
Wow, I've just seen 2 GT3s going out the pit lane and knocking 7 bells out of each other. That's funny. Idiots. Here's a question for you, Craig. Or is he gone?
No, he's still in.
Oh, he's here. You know, the way you drive in a GT... Are there lessons that transfer between GT3 and GTP? Oh, maybe he's gone for a loo or something.
Disengage limiter.
Yeah, he's still in the channel.
On the pit exit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on mute, is it?
Yeah, sorry, I should have said I'm just doing my qualification. I've messed it up now, though.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, mate.
It's alright, no, sorry, I should have said something, that's my fault.
Oh, I think you should give him 10% off the pedals for that.
Yeah, I'm still going to try and get as quick as done as possible, but yeah. So what was the question?
Are there
just
any lessons
3:43.2?
You know, like some of the stuff you talked about yesterday, that transferred to GTP.
Did it? Nice. That's interesting. That's good. Very good to hear. I haven't really applied it, so I couldn't really be a
good
word of reason for that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, bollocks, man! Fuck this goddamn fucking track, excuse my French. It's every time. Stop this track.
That's a funny name. There's a guy in McLaren here called Sydney Hards. That's his actual name.
Have an argument with him there.
Depends who his wife is, I suppose. Could be Sydney Soft if his wife's Mrs. Bobbitt, like.
No. Bollocks. Let me now then. But 7 minutes now.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. All clear on pit exit. Front right, 97%.
What race are you doing?
Rear right, 98.
40-minute sprints at North Life.
Oh wow, that's a beastie track.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
races around this year, so I should know well, but I'm a bit off pace at the moment. I bang my head against the wall. I really knew I should have done that last Monza race. Got me over the 4K mark. I decided not to do it, thinking, oh, maybe, you know, George Life, you know, I could pick up a few points here. Nope. Nope. iRacing went, nah, you can fuck off.
Been raining at Monza this week.
Monza. There isn't it. What? No Monza. What? Oh, you mean real life Monza?
No.
Oh, what?
You said you were doing Monza, yeah?
Last week. Yeah,
Oh, last week. Yeah, well, it's still last week. No, it's not. It's a new week this week. I meant last week. Was it raining?
Week.
Yeah, was it?
iRacing week.
Was it raining last week?
There was a couple of lobbies that had rain, but for the most of it dry.
I find this season's been piss poor on especially on IMSA. They put a decent track on. Let's make it wet.
I'm heated in fifth.
And then let's put a shit track on following it. So you get 2 weeks of shit. I did that a couple of times this season.
What a good way of them stopping paying out money for people for, you know, doing the race, the season, the races, whatever it is. It's a really good way of stopping paying people out though, is to stop them from racing it.
Yeah.
Limit the numbers. It's kind of important to them because that saves them money. Because they pay people for doing races. So if you decide, nah, this is a shit week, and you decide not to do it, and you do that for like 3 of the, or 4 of the races, then you've given up your $7.
Well, $10 even.
7. I think it's 7 for IMSA. So IMSA Open and IMSA Fixed is $7 each, so you get 14.
Yeah, but because I do Formula as well, I'll get 10.
Oh yeah.
So I get 50% of my subscription back for doing those races.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's quite a lot they give back out, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
On the subscription side, anyway.
And you have to think how many people are doing that.
Yeah, there is a lot.
You know, even just 2,000 people doing it.
And the thing is, whenever you hear people moaning about it, you're paying $80 odd, which is about equivalent to about 80 quid at the moment a year. Well, you're not. If you do the races, you're only paying out 40.
I suppose we're lucky because we bought a load of tracks. I'm lucky because, well, I was stupid, but it benefited me in a way, because what happened is I got iRacing in 2014, something like that, and I spent 150 quid on tracks, and I didn't quite know how the game worked, and I bought all these tracks and I couldn't drive on them, but actually it's paid me off handsomely, because 150 quid on tracks back then is a lot more tracks than the same money would be now. So
yeah, well,
I got most of the tracks.
Since I started iRacing in 2019, I haven't seen any price increase on content you buy.
Neither have I.
I think when I was on it, it was, I think, $12 a track and $10 a car when I first went on it.
B6.
And I think I think it went up very slightly after Brexit. Not to make a big deal of that, but I think that's when it went up a little bit.
No, that's nothing to do with iRacing though, was it? That's just the exchange
It's more
rate.
to do with pound going down a little bit and whatnot.
Yeah, but that will happen anyway because we've got a shit government.
Don't get me fucking started, boys. I'm trying to race here tonight. I just want a night off. No, I'm kidding.
We don't talk politics in here, really. We try to avoid it because everybody's got their own views, and
I wasn't trying
have it in
to
there, you know.
handedly bring it up, by the way, but I was just sort of making the point that I think the prices went up slightly. Then, so
front right,
I did well for being a dumbass,
right rear, 99.
basically. Because it meant when I came back on the service proper, I had 60 or 70% of the tracks.
I mean, when I first joined up, I was paying out a lot of money for tracks all the time. I rarely buy a track now.
Yeah.
Rarely
Yeah,
buy
it's kind
a
of what
car.
I've done. I've just every month just bought like a couple of tracks and a car when I needed it, got a little bit of a discount, and kind of just did that on a monthly basis.
Yeah, because once
Now
you
I've
go
got pretty much everything.
once you go over a certain amount, you then get a big discount for any future purchases.
Yeah, I only had to buy Bella recently.
Oh,
I've stayed away from buying that track.
I've had that for ages. Some of the newer tracks that they've brought out, which I don't like, I don't know why I bought the tracks. So when I got on there, I thought that these tracks are just awful. Got 250 registered. We're going to be in the same split, Stevie. I can't see us not.
I've kind of found a nice little rhythm. This is my worry now with Le Mans. I've found a nice little rhythm of how to get rid of the track. But because of the excess oversteer that you have to compete on the straights, I feel like if you get into any kind of squabble at the bottom of a straight or something, you have to move out the way really quick. I feel like I'm just going to spin.
Just brake a little bit earlier.
Well, you know, I do.
That's bad advice. That's bad advice.
Huh?
Break in the same place. Just give yourself more time before you start braking, coasting, and you'll find that you'll be able to control the car better through the corner. So keep your braking point at the same spot, but just go into that braking zone slightly less. Yeah. So you're not pushing the car to its limit at the start. That coasting before you start braking will allow for the car to settle, to give you a little bit of time to just think. And because you end up braking less, you'll find the car will end up having more rotation, and you'll have just generally more time to deal with what's going on in front of you. So I would strongly recommend that you don't change your braking points throughout a race. You change everything around your braking points and your turning points. So you either brake less, or you, in your case, at maximum speed, you would brake at maximum percentage. Any sort of coasting beforehand will require slightly less braking. That's the kind of change that you need to focus on.
Gotcha.
Decisions are really important within racing. It's really focused. It's really, really important to focus on decisions, and then your decisions change ever so slightly.
Good stuff. I only get on for a few hours now on a Tuesday. That's all I can do anymore. So I don't have the capacity to think of that. Are we still doing it? Are we in a 6-hour race, David, next few weeks?
Yes, Watkins Glen.
Yeah. I don't really need to
that's
practice.
gonna be fun,
I'm quite comfortable around that track.
Well, you have Watkins that week anyway.
Yeah, sorry, I should have led with that. Yeah. So I wouldn't need to do any extra practice. I'm very competent around there.
And what about the
10th position?
24 at Spa?
Do you know what? I heard you say that earlier and I thought about it. When is it?
It's July 13th, I think it is. 12th, 13th, something like that.
Hang on, I think I'm doing something that weekend. The only reason is because it's the weekend after Silverstone.
All right.
So I'm sure Andrea's booked something in because we can do both things. We didn't have to cancel them.
That's fine. If you can't make it, you can't make it.
I'll have a look, but I might fancy that. What car are you racing?
DG3.
No, sorry. Again, I should have led with what kind of GTP are you?
Clear.
GT3.
I'm not too sure.
McLaren's a nice neutral one, I would say, but it doesn't mean we have to pick that one.
I'm not bothered about neutral or even hard because nothing a few hours on a practice track can't fix.
Yeah, mate's fine, mate.
Oh, unlucky, Steve. You're not with me.
No, I'm ranked second last in this one.
You're split
above
Obviously,
me.
you guys, if you can, for the 24-hour Spa, if you guys can learn to go as fast as possible fuel saving, you'll win the race. Okay, I don't mean this in a negative way, but at your level, not many people know how to fuel save and go fast.
Yeah.
They may know how to fuel save, but they won't know how to go fast doing it. So if you can learn, because any 24-hour race is really important to save fuel, because those pit stops that you gain, those extra 5, 6, 7 laps that you'll gain on everybody else, will pay a huge difference. So if you can learn to fuel save and then learn to stick to fuel saving in a race, i.e. not racing anybody, letting people go past if they need to be, and finding someone to sit behind, you'll win the race. Fuel saving always wins races at that level. It maybe doesn't at the top, but you'll find they're even fuel saving at the top as well. just a lot better.
Good luck, I'm about to qualify.
Yep, good luck.
Yeah, me too.
Just a little bit of a tip for you guys if you're going to take
That's a
part.
great tip, because it is.
Well, hopefully we can get 6 drivers, 5, 6 drivers.
So if you can hit, like time-wise, I want to take the note of this. If you can hit 2:18.5 fuel saving, then you're looking good. Maybe 2:19s.
Yeah, we'll give it a go and see how we are.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a heads up, just to give you an idea before you go into it. You probably won't remember it by then, but maybe my words may stick in your head when you approach it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
I know fuel saving is the thing in endurance races. It's just remembering to actually do it when you're racing.
Yeah, so that's the point. You don't race.
Yeah, well, when you're driving.
You just don't race at all.
You
That's
get
the
off
hardest
the
part.
throttle 50 metres before you brake, 100 metres before you brake.
100, in some cases, if you can do it properly, like around Spa, if you can get away with braking out, especially on Kemmel, like 150 metres letting off before the braking zone at the end of Kemmel, and then sort of letting off maybe 50 metres on the slower corners, you'll potentially get an extra 2 or 3 laps of stint. And that's really what you want. So that's why you find that when you get up the higher splits, 5k drivers will happily let 3k drivers pass them because they know at the end there's just not going to be any competition. So let them make a fool of themselves and drive off, burning all of that fuel, and at the end these guys are just going to go, see ya. And that's the hard part for anybody to understand. It's hard to see the benefits of that if you've never seen it before, and I have.
Yeah.
So you kind of know, okay, this guy's pushing too hard, so I need to just let him go. He's not in my race. And understanding the benefits that are coming from telling yourself he's not in the race and actually seeing that he's not in your race, you can kind of just go, well then, go on.
I think that's the mind of the matter part, innit? Every lap you're going slower and slower and slower than everyone else, but you've got to tell yourself.
But you're not. This is the point. The amount of let off that you're doing and the less braking that you're doing, you're actually taking minimum corner speed the better, more than likely better than you would be if you were full push. So you tend to find that, especially in cars like the Honda, going into fuel saving mode at all times is faster than full push mode. But you won't know that unless you don't experience it. So you have to go out and feel for it. So you have to understand how to fuel save properly. So to give you an idea, typically if you brake at the start of the red and white at the end of Kemmel Straight, typically if you're letting off right before you start braking, you'd brake 80%, trail brake to 50%, and blah blah blah. If you let off 100 metres before, 150 metres before, you only need to go to 35% brake and then trail off on that. And you just carry more momentum. This is why the fast guys are really fast, because they're able to do that, brake less, carry the same momentum, if not maybe a little bit more, and then carry better exits.
Hope I've got time for another lap.
The leader's just done a 3:44.7. The leader's just
This
done
is why
3,
sometimes, you know, when you guys race your
seconds.
sprint races,
yeah,
and you race like a 3-hour race, and you think there's no point in fuel saving, there absolutely is. Like, even in a 3-hour race, if you're like on the edge, like going into your final stint, and you're going into that, and you can't get past someone, fuel saving will take absolutely loads of time off the pit, being stood still, which you won't gain from racing. So to cut maybe 4/10 off a lap to gain 4 seconds standing still is quite a nice trade-off. Play chess, then you learn how to race.
Sector 1 time is good.
Might be good, but need to get this lap in or else.
I screwed up my lap. I went wide at the very last chicane, annoyingly.
Sector 2 time is quick. The leader has just done a 3:43.3 seconds.
Kind of annoyed because if I'd have done my qualifying lap properly, yeah, okay, so I wouldn't have beaten the 2.9k. But I would have been ahead of everyone else.
That's pole. That's the end of the session.
Oh no!
Pole position. Well done, mate.
I was on a mega lap, and I had about a car and a half widths to the fucking line.
I just literally got across the line. I'm on pole.
That is absolutely brutal. Oh, well done for Paul.
Unfortunate.
I was on for a 3:39.1. I was on for.
Wow, very good. Ah, I was 3 seconds.
Believe that.
I was 3 seconds quicker than anybody else.
Oh, you're in here. Oh, you'll be right up my bum cheek, Steve. How does it feel?
I don't know.
Last
I
in my
haven't seen.
class, you're first in yours.
I haven't seen your bum cheeks. And I don't intend finding them either.
Give me a gap, I would say.
Oh, you'll get a gap. You'll get a gap.
Yeah.
Oh, this metaphor's getting worse, Dave. Shut it down.
Lap one with these tyres, you know.
He's looking for bum cheeks and gaps.
Right done. Oh, dear.
Oh, P1 and P2 in my session is James S. Dawson and James S. Marsden.
James Dawson, I think he's Ollie's, one of Ollie's drivers, isn't he?
I was just thinking, what's the odds of that?
I recognise the name Marsden as well.
James S.
He used to be.
Marsden,
he was to do a race.
Yeah, he was one of ours for a while.
And then he buggered off.
He came to me and said, "Would your team want to partake in a charity race with Jimmy Broadbent?" So I said, "Yeah, go for it. I'm sure I can get a couple more." So we did it with. Oh, I better get the grid.
Okay, David, we're very competitive
And
here. We ought to win this. 45 minutes.
after we did the race, and then after that, he just like disappeared. Didn't bother with us. Oh well, never mind.
This is a rolling start.
He got what he wanted, which was to take part in the big charity event.
Stay behind, Sam.
Because he had no
What
team.
is he now?
Sorry?
What iRating is he at now?
The safety car
Got to be
speed
about
is
3k
84
something.
kilometers per hour.
3.2k.
Okay.
Isn't he, Stevie?
2.6.
Oh, 2.6. He's come down a bit then.
It's in my session, remember?
Yeah, well, you are quick.
The reason I'm a 2.1 is because I'm not consistent. Well, good luck, whoever's racing.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Well, look, there's
I'm
two
not
Sams.
racing, but good luck.
There's two Sams in
Just put your
front
race
of me.
setup on.
Yeah.
And he's British as well. Interesting.
You gonna do a single file?
Good idea.
That's my suggestion.
Come to you. Rick Keller.
One lane or no?
You're fun, isn't it?
Chris,
Ready,
you're
watch the
blinking a
lights.
lot. Just so you know.
Floor it, green, green, green.
Crystal, what a fucking bell you are, mate.
Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Just love the accents.
I don't know why people have to do that now.
Ya yemin ediyorum gerçekten malsınız, mal.
Speaking of bell ends,
Yeah, same
I
here.
haven't hit the wall though.
There's an incident in the S's.
Crucially.
You'll need to give back the
This is-
time gained.
Slow GTP.
Well done, David. Good
It'd be me
start.
probably.
No, it's
Oh
not
no,
you,
it's another
some-
one.
Tyres, come on, tyres.
Yeah. I was laughing so much at that guy saying the bit swearing that I lost control.
We've been warned about track limits.
I've gone from P11 to
the
P4
fuck,
after
man?
3 corners.
Wow.
I protest of all of it. Oh, that was eventful. I have no idea why in the first lap you have to absolutely just push me out of the way when I'm braking for an accident, but okay. Very smart move.
Have you not read the rulebook?
What's up, Julian? What's up?
They're squabbling behind me, which is good.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Gap to car number 37. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. The pit window for refueling should open about lap 6 and it will close on lap 8.
Oh,
A couple of Americans in my session having an argument.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
You crashed into my side pod, you douchebag.
Come on, go away.
On your left.
I keep choking
Hold
fifth.
your line. Clear left.
Being lazy with my gearing.
Come on, David. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Hey, what are you doing? Do that again, and I will have to report you. Moving around in a braking zone. Moved 3 times he did.
Right side. Clear
Got to
right.
slow down. That's good.
Brilliant. Nice one.
Sorry, Gokan. I'll look at that afterwards. He interacted into me twice yesterday, I don't feel bad for that guy.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.5.
I leave it enough long, mate, but I think you had no chance. I'm surprised you're still driving.
You've just done a 3:43.5.
We're going to try to overtake as well, man.
That was scary.
You're now in the lead. Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you.
Still P4, Steve?
Yeah. Hanging on though. Got all squirmy going through them two chicanes in the stadium.
Oh,
I lost 2 seconds on the train and they're all up my DRS. They've made slipstream.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
You didn't tell me what the plan is, Jim. Oh, again.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Clear left, left side. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Don't be my arsehole.
Car right. Still there.
I'm going to assume these guys behind
Still
me are
there. Right
slipstreaming
side's clear.
for fuel saving.
Come on, man, defend harder.
Get round. Somebody turn the lights off.
Yeah, I know it's gone dark, isn't it?
Gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 0.27. Stay between the lines, please, David.
What an idiot that was. That idiot being me.
The guy in front is Ryan, car number 35.
Only 5 of us in this race. Now I've got some catching up to do.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1. Okay, David, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P4.
I broke a second away from the pack behind. I don't know if it's enough on these straights.
Should be, shouldn't it, at the second?
Yeah, should be. Yeah, you're right on the edge. They may get a little bit of tow, but not enough really to shout home about. To be fair, if you've done well to get a second away. Shouldn't be no problem getting further.
Yeah.
You're reeling. Ryan, in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
So I'm good at me throwing it away with stupid accidents. Just locked up in it, the gravel at that chicane.
You're right.
Yeah. These guys behind me can surely smell that I'm struggling.
You can compress if you want, mate. Real quicker. I have done it.
2.6 is behind me.
Never mind.
Yeah, I was planning to do that on the next race, but well.
Gap to Ryan ahead is now 0.7.
Yeah, I said it and all I saw was a pile of smoke suddenly. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Three laps of fuel remaining. That lap time was 3:39.8. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Tommy.
No, I'm 7th. I got dive bombed into turn 4 and then the pack behind him went through as well.
Ah.
Did you lose all momentum going up straight?
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Make me hungry now.
Yeah. I had lunch and forgot to have dinner.
I don't have lunch, I just have dinner.
Yeah, fair enough. I slow cooked a couple of days ago. I slow cooked some pulled pork shoulder for like 18 hours.
Very nice.
I've been eating it for like
The pit window
all,
is
all
now
homemade
open.
barbecue sauce, all the sauces are homemade. Yeah, it's lovely. Been enjoying that in brioche buns for like the last 3 days.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Tommy.
Very
Alright,
nice,
David.
yeah.
You should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits, we
Yeah,
should
it's
be
like
in
it's basically
P4.
there's something I learned which is like half sloppy joes, half barbecue pulled pork, but both pretty much have the same sauces. So one's got beef in it and the other one's got pork, and you just basically make them separately and then put them in a burger together.
Come on, just send it.
Get in my fucking belly.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Tommy.
Yeah. I do love you guys, but the food's more important right now, so see ya.
GTElite is great.
Yeah,
Hey,
cheers.
Greg.
Sir.
See you soon,
see
mate.
you guys. Have a nice rest of the night.
Will do. Cheers, mate.
.97 nines Mr. Baldwin's putting in.
Oh.
I'm about 1.5 seconds off the laps I need to be doing for my class.
2 laps of fuel
Actually,
remaining.
maybe not, because I'm ranked last in this lobby anyway. But, yeah. In a perfect world, I need to find another 1.5 seconds.
Incident in Mitchell and chicane. It looks like it's Tommy. Okay, David, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Clear right.
Right, braking. Hope he's got front end damage for that.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, David. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
I'm going to pit before it goes GT3, I think.
The next car is Peter's, car number 42.
Nowhere near it, I thought we're catching them.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. The lead car's pitting.
Oh, please.
Clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P4. All right, David. The next car is Ryan, car number 35. Front right, 83%. Left rear, 94. Pit exits clear. The car in front is car number 37.
I'm getting exactly 0 I rating for this.
It's better than losing it. I've got a bit of a clear road now, I think.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. gap to P4 ahead is now 15 seconds.
Oh, I ran out of fuel just as I was going in the pits. Bad for me race, but lucky timing, I suppose.
As long as you made it.
I've made it, yeah.
You putting
But I was
tyres?
doing...
No.
No. I probably lost about a second in the pit lane though, because I was going 10 miles an hour below the speed limit, because it was like blah 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 blah.
How's it gone so dark? I can't see anything.
Sun's just come back out for us.
The leader, Peters, is pitting. "15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go." The gap to car number 37 in front is now 16 seconds. Ryan, car number 35, is now leading. P5. Okay, David, the next car is Peters, car number 42. The gap to Ryan behind is now 3.6 seconds.
I just watched the GT3 deliberately take that curve out. That corner, with the braking point corner.
Oh, sometimes they just go wide to try and get a better turning. Because you can
Oh yeah, that
you can drive over that cone. I know a lot of people use it as a braking marker. Slower class car ahead. The
gap behind is now 3.3. On your right. Right side's clear.
That was 19.9 seconds of pure hell waiting for that. Is that right, that 19 seconds?
What?
For a pit stop?
Quick pit stop?
It seems like I was stood there for way too long.
Our pit stop in total was over 50 seconds.
How long?
51 seconds. Total pit stop time.
The straight line speed you have for me is crazy, man.
Yeah, it's wild in the McLaren.
10 minutes remaining.
You just have stationary time.
I'm surprised I can even set these lap times. The car feels so bad.
I've got a thing on my standings to tell me how long the pit stop was. But it just says out at the minute till I cross the line. I'll tell you how long it was.
I know, I did the 24 hours last year and it.
Oh, God, my eyes are stinging. It's just so dark, isn't it?
Yep. Well, the sun's come back out now, brightened up a bit. Only got 3 laps to go.
Yeah, it put 34.5 litres in my car.
Probably about right.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.0.
That was close.
Slower class car ahead.
Woohoo.
Left side, clear left.
Just do a steal in one more place. Should get about 20.
Got time yet?
Gap to Ryan behind is now 5.8. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh no, Jeffrey.
It was bound to happen. I got hit, I think, by that Porsche that's in front of you. Like directly at the beginning, and the car's been driving horrible ever since.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, David, you've got half your fuel left. Car right. Right side's clear. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Brian is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.5. He's faster than you, entering Michelin chicane.
Not really, man. I pulled away from him, Wally. Him just doesn't know what he's talking about at times, does he?
Keep it within the track limits. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Ryan behind is now 6.9. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
What are you doing, man?
Why do you flash me, Gavin?
Hey, you're being lapped and I'm clearly up here inside. Why have you just turned in? What are you doing? T-Dog is next to you.
There's an incident in Arnage. You think it might be Ryan? Slower class car ahead. Need to slow down, give back some time. Alright David, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Final lap.
Sure is.
Car left. Clear left. The gap to Peters ahead is now 12 seconds. Jackson is reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds. They're faster than us into Dunlop chicane. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Ooh, that's sun.
Nice time.
I think I gained, but I think it was more because a couple of people crashed than it was because I was quick. I'm probably about a second away, maybe a second and a half away from where I need to be.
Oh, as long as you've limited any damage.
Well, I actually gained. I think I've gone green, but I think it was more because a few people were a bit crashy. That makes sense. The guy that crashed was the really fast guy as well.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The guy that was on pole by
okay,
4 or 5
David,
seconds.
you're reeling. Peters in. The gap is now 11 seconds. 2 litres remaining.
Nice race, Jerome.
P3.
Well done.
Great drive. That's
Again.
a podium.
P7.
P6.
But there was one incident that changed that. That changed that whole thing for me. I was P4, and then 5, 6, and 7 were all behind me, but a second away. And then I made a bit of a mistake.
Nice race, guys. Thanks for keeping
So
it
they
clean
kinda
this
got
time.
behind me.
Welcome. Makes a lot
And
more
then
fun.
not turn 1.
Good race, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. You know, down at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
He dived on me there just as you turn right.
I haven't
to
built
hit the
a
straight.
single GT3.
And I knew you were coming, so I've lost all momentum. So 5, 6, and 7's gone round me, and I've just never been able to catch them back up.
It's a miracle.
I finished about 3
You
seconds
won't have
behind
any
them all.
patience with your overtakes on this.
It's hard to overtake it unless you're directly in someone's draft.
Is.
No, I think everybody was well behaved
Yeah.
here. There was one GT3 who made a really weird move while I was trying to overtake him, like making space for me, which almost made me run to the back of
I gained 1.
Well,
got some safety belt though. I really needed
That's
that.
the
I
end
was
of the
at
session.
2.3.
well, one's better than none, and it's
Yeah.
better than losing any. We're not finished here yet.
Oh yeah, I finished. Oh,
Well, I finished, but they haven't finished.
So have I.
Oh, they're finished now. Just wait for the results to come through. Oh, you gained a bit of safety there, Susie. 0.39.
Yeah, I really needed that because I was on 2.2 something.
Puts you on 39 now, yeah? 39.
21.39. Yeah.
I think I will be
Here we go. Oh, there you go.
above you.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of fortune in that.
Oh, look at that safety I got.
And you've been on the receiving end of it for a long time, haven't you? But
I have, yes.
I shouldn't.
Sorry.
Go on.
No, go on.
No, I was just going to say, if I'd have been, I was ranked second to last. If I'd have been your split, it might have been a bit different.
Yeah. I mucked up a little bit. Being P1, I think, got to me. I'm not complaining because I've gained, I think, 97 on the night.
2157. You're on now.
Yeah, I think I've gained total of 97 on the night. 61, 37. Yeah, 98. 97. Yeah, 97 I've gained. And I've gained a load of safety as well. So I gained 0.77 on that one.
Nice.
And that puts me on 3.36. So I'm well safe for the season. It's looking a lot healthier. Yeah, I was down to 1.49 at one stage.
It's a scary demotion, that.
Oh yeah, but I was determined I wasn't going to stay there, so I went and done those two GTE races, which really helped. But I just need to keep it on an upward trajectory now. I'm not sure whether to do this again on Thursday. You know what LMP3 is on this week? Anybody? Or do I look?
Oh, Mid-Ohio in the rain, isn't it?
In the rain?
That's what I seem to remember.
Oh,
I'll have a quick look now.
Yeah,
that's why I haven't done it.
Let's have a look. Yeah. 44% chance of rain. I think I'll be doing Le Mans again on Thursday.
Yeah, I might do as well.
Can't go wrong there, really. I think I should stick with it because as long as I keep it clean, I should be all right. Got Super Formula tomorrow night with Pops if he's on. But that wasn't too bad. Pretty good night's work there, Stevie.
Yeah, not too bad. I was dreading that race all week. The ones.
Well, you got there in the end, didn't you? So
yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to shut the stream down now. So, thank you for everybody who's watching. I will catch you tomorrow. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up, everybody, including those here.